Yes, I am live. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are, whatever time zone you happen to be in on this very nice Saturday afternoon. As you can see, we are going into European Truck Simulator. So we're now there. The game will load up, and yet we have loaded up. So okay, we are going into Fitz profile today, which means we're in the DAF with a very nice spicy engine. Not the C18, but we got the C16 by Zmod, so we're not using Krishboom sound. Because I can't do what I've done to Krishboom sound with Zmods because I would need to open up the main mod and it's completely locked down, so I can't do that. So 1000 horsepower it is. Now we've already picked our load. And I've got a cup of tea sat next to me. I've got one cat is on my bed, one cat is in the cat box behind me. I just leave it on the floor with the zip open, and you kind of just go in there. My throat is still a little bit off, but it's not too bad. I'm one subscriber away from 540. So if you are watching this and you do like what you see, pray to the gods of like, share and subscribe. If you like model railway content, you'll see some of that. If you like trucking, virtual trucking live streams, you'll have some of that every week. Sometimes it's American Truck Simulator, sometimes it's European Truck Simulator. I don't do flight sim because, hell, I can't even fly a fucking lawn dart. So I wouldn't even trust myself with an aeroplane. Because I would probably go up, over the back, and splat. So this is our truck. She's badged up as a DAF 500, 105 510, although she's not a 510. No. And we are going to Pescara in Italy from the lovely town of Tromsø in Norway. So let's have a look at the map and see where we are. We are up here. We'll be heading down the through Switzerland, all the way down to Gedser in Denmark, across into Rostock, all the way down to here, halfway down Italy. So it should take us about 4 hours. Maybe 5 if I take it easy. So, without further ado, let's get rolling. Now you'll see the truck is a TIR truck, but because we're only crossing one customs point to enter the European Free Customs area, we won't actually be travelling under TIR regulations. controls working as intended, so let's we've got plenty of AdBlue. Now to find our way out of this fuel point.
Ability to live with them.
Yeah.
But obviously I think a lot of young people would prefer to be able to.
There we go. So I hope to be in Italy by about 10ish. But 9:30, 10 o'clock I reckon we'll be in Italy for. And if we got time, we'll probably jump onto American Truck Sim, which is no guarantee. Or might just simply do a run across Italy down to across to Naples. I want to get to Naples. Now, one of the music artists of my youth, Moya Brennan from the group Clanad, sister to Enya, passed away the other day. And she wasn't that old. Unfortunately, I can't really play Clanad on this stream because it'll probably give me one hell of a copyright strike. Fucking tourists! It's gonna be one of them days. Well, we've got 121 hours to actually get there, so... Even better if it didn't bounce off the wall, but I'm actually messing around with the cable there, so... That was completely my fault. Yeah, this truck's not limited to 50 mile an hour. It's limited to 56, so probably make a little bit more progress than what I normally do. Now, our cargo is actually, believe it or not, it's an empty box. It was carrying some hazardous. But they haven't removed the stickers. Although there's no actual hazardous on board. Naughty, naughty. Actually, 24 ton empty box, standard box container. Actually, it probably is kind of hazardous. Small amount though, because they don't leave marker plates out. So our route will take us down to Sweden, all the way down the coast of Sweden into Denmark. Then we cross into Germany. It's all the way down through Germany, possibly Austria. I don't know how it's going to route us through Germany. May even take us down towards the Alps. We'll cross into that Germany into Italy that way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now we're crossing into the European Union. Welcome to Sweden. Oh, yeah. We're making good progress anyway, down towards Stockholm. Still in northern Sweden at the moment. There's not quite a bit to go before we get to the. We're still above the Arctic Circle. Yeah, the Arctic Circle is roughly where Rovaniemi is. So we might get indication shortly that we are going to be crossing the Arctic Circle.
distant is eternal in spring.
That's going to change. I'll probably do that when I get down to either Stockholm or maybe when I get down to Tönelberg. When we get down to the ferry port in bottom end of Sweden, there will be a break point. By that time we'll probably be well into Sonivine Part 2 or maybe even into Part 3. Sonivine non-stop collection is what you actually listen to now on the radio. Well, some of it is reminiscent of Lady Gaga. I think we've just crossed the Arctic Circle. So now we are beyond the period of 24-hour daylight in Sweden. Ah, there's the Arctic Circle. You wouldn't want to hit that.
This one line mourns a past love, so love that's gone, a love we know. Morning love like mist, it will fade. Holds and whispers in moonlight displayed. This line for admiration here. Too good to know this love so dear. Whispered words so romantic and sweet. Too many commas of complete. Whispered words with care they must be. Repaired and crafted so carefully. In my heart, what phrases do you see? Remember this love poem written for thee.
So now we are on the coast of, almost on the Swedish coast. We've got Skalftir. Don't think we're going actually into Umeå, but the next checkpoint we'll put there is about an hour, 1,500 kilometers away, so about an hour and a half. Yeah. Now, whilst I'm on the road, I'll just have a look at something. Catalogue, Trailer Explorer, fuel tank. We only have the bulk tanker, which is available in the B double. So no Aussie style tankers, sadly. Oh dear. Ah, there's Benny the Super Cup. We appear to have a thunderstorm ahead of us. not the best lightning animation I've ever seen, but you know. Well, we've burned through half a tank of fuel so far. Wow. That's half a tank of fuel from Tromso. So I reckon we'll probably need to refuel around about Uppsala. Now, can I out-drag this Mercedes? Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Ah, he's turning off. Spoil sport. I'm going to put myself down for a refueling there, I reckon. About another 500 kilometres. Actually, you know what? I think we can actually get right the way down to southern Sweden without needing to refuel at Uppsala. It looks like I got 1500 kilometers of fuel remaining, so.
Give me a pause. Pink is the start of love's gentle. The brush of a hand, the feeling of home. It's the color of hearts, of hope unspoken. A quiet bond that can't be broken. Pink is the gaze of a mother's care, the way she loves, always there. It's the first soft laugh shared with a friend, the trust that blooms and will not end. It's the whispered words before goodnight, the kiss that sets the world alight. Pink is the joy in a shared embrace, a tender truth we all must face. Oh, pink, you're the heart of us all. Gentle and kind, you answer the call. You're the warmth, the care, the bond we crave. Oh, pink, you're the love that makes us brave.
Oh dear.
In the softness of dawn, as the light starts to peak, pink stays in the hearts of the strong and the meek. dish.
Well, Azumi, eh?
Wrapped in feelings, can't deny. Love's the reason, love's the why. Everyone should know this bliss. Love is felt in every kiss. Love is love, empty without you. Love is love in everything you pursue. Open your eyes and you'll find. Love is love, always intertwined. Love's inscribed in every heart, drawing us closer, never apart. Every word brings us near. Love is love, forever clear. Love is love, empty without you. Love is love in everything you pursue. Open your eyes and you'll find. Love is love, always.
And here comes the art screaming outside. I don't know if the microphone actually picked it up on stream, but you know, you got the ice cream outside. It's not really ice cream weather yet.
Leave a dish. Leave a dish.
Oh, okay. He runs to the back of my trailer. What a twat. There we go. you're watching. Hello to whoever's just come in. I hope you're enjoying the drive. So now I am. Now a steady drive down to Pescara in Italy. In a rather spicy daff. Cruising down here. Oh, got a nice bit of them. Let's try and keep it below 90, shall we? Where's Ornskolds Vic? Vic being an old Norse word, I think it means town. What's he got? Narvik, Grindavik, Vic Myrdal. So I think Vic is an old Norse word, or Viking word, meaning town. Might be wrong. What I might do at some point is just put my truck at the bottom of that ski ramp and just see how far I can drive up it. Yeah, it looked like you kind of come up there and then you drop down and then you aim to there. I might have to try that. Just for the lol, see how far I can get. Well, I know mine, there's probably no collision volume on there, it's just visual, so you get so far, you just fall through the map. And the AI traffic has been the AI traffically bad. That comes as no surprise in this game. So now we are, let's have a look at the map where we are. Next up will be Sundsvall, then down to Gavel, then Uppsala for a refuel. And a coffee! Then we make our way down towards Denmark, crossing to Denmark. Was it crossing to Rostock? Oh, we're crossing to Rostock. We go from Gedser in Sweden. We don't actually touch. Well, yeah, actually, we might. Yeah, Gedser is Denmark. You know, we got two options open to us. One of them is sail from Trelleborg, going across, or we can come down to there. So let's have a look, see what this gives us. So, actually, rip that. Yeah, so we'll head to Trelleborg and take the ferry that way into, I think it's Rostock. And here we are, nice suspension bridge. See if I can catch it timing just right. About there. The High Coast Bridge. It's probably going to be about that one, I reckon. Yeah. No, it's not. Let's have a decent cloudscape. There we are. So got some clouds reflecting in the ocean, in the water now, down below. There we are.
Lost in the night. No one to blame.
As we come down here. Well, that's Sun's fault.
Whispers of silence, drifting through time. Footsteps in stardust,
Oh dear. Let's have a look at something. Options, keys and buttons. That should be about it. Should have a long cruise control gap now. That'll teach me to look outside the vehicle when I'm going down the road. Not a good idea. However, cargo's still in one piece. So we will be getting some information on some fuel. Well, there's a rest area coming up ahead. We don't want that just yet. We've still got 184 kilometres to go to the petrol station. Although I think we'll might skip that, I think. I think we'll get down towards Strelborg. 800 kilometres away, so we'll see how we're going. And we are burning currently. Let's see. Average so far is 40 to the 40 per 100. Although our instant is about 30. Just wind up a bit. There we are. Oil and water in the green. Air pressure's in the green. However, I will be stopping short to go downstairs and make myself a cup of coffee. Well, that won't be probably till we after soda tell. Well, I might be before soda tell, depends how I feel. I'm still a bit croaky. Not as croaky as what I was last week, I'll grant you. But it's still lingering. I'll put me counts. It's their fault.
Mirror tells a story, but it's not yours.
Girls.
Be true to yourself. Let the light shine through. Whispers in the crowd won't define your name. Build a life that's honest. Leave the haters there. True colors, true heart. True colors, true heart. True colors, true heart. True colors, true
Oh dear. We've still got 1,000 miles of fuel, 1,000 kilometers of fuel remaining. I mean, I haven't quite got enough fuel to do the entire run, but yeah, we've got 780 kilometers to go till we get to the ferry port. So I think we should make it. We'll let them on the road, fucking tourists. No. might have to Sacco here, Space Night Chickens out. Or Zacco, XACO Zacco, Zantec Chicky. And because I don't think, looking at our fuel burn, it's coming down faster. So yeah, I think I will fuel up around on the way down, like. That fuel station with the key hanging off the side of the building. I think that'll be a good prospect. Why is there a Japanese pagoda in Sweden? That's a fucking pagoda. Ratchet hammer. I'm quickly. Oh, fuck. The music will stop for a moment. Japanese. Oh, it's the Dragon Gate near the European route E4. Okay. It is a real thing. Yeah, we don't need the Kinderspiegels up right now. We started about 5 o'clock. Well, we've got signs. We've now picked up signs for Stockholm, which is good. And we're just passing Uppsala. Still on Euro Route 4, so. cars coming down there. Good. Stockholm is 1 hour away. What? Jailbreak tunnel. Missed the law. Well, this looks to me like the oh yeah, this is Nijam turn off. So we're in Stockholm area now. The capital of Sweden. Now we're not going down towards Soda Town. At least not yet. Oh dear. We've got 500 miles of fuel remaining, so 800 kilometers. So let's have a look. We might actually do actually. I think we can do it. However, this is the rest area with the key, so I'll be pulling in here for a cup of coffee. Coffee time. Let's sit outside the. Actually, yeah, I'll bring it forward a bit, I think. Oh, there we are. Right, coffee time now. Everybody, the four additional viewers in here, thank you. I hope you're enjoying what you see. If you like it, hit the praise to the gods of like, share, and subscribe. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes to get myself some liquid refreshment. Okay, I am back. We are just north of, well, sort of northeast of Linköping, and we've got 500 kilometres to go to the port of Trelleborg. Then obviously we cross into, take the ferry from Trelleborg to Rostock. That puts us into Germany. Then we got basically then we go down through Austria. We won't be. It looks like we're taking Austrian motorway and German and Austrian motorway all the way down to the Italian border, where we cross into Italy just north of Verona, and then we'll be trundling down through Verona, Zara, Bologna. I mean, we could, if we wanted to, detour and do the Parma to Livorno road, but it doesn't make sense because then we're going to go onto the west coast and go back onto the east coast. And our route is basically just running down the Adriatic, Ancona. I mean, we could potentially go to Trieste, and that'll get us a ferry to Ancona. Which kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. So reset the navigation. So yeah, that's pretty much where we go. So I'll set me thing back up to Trelleborg. There we go. Drop it down to Trelleborg. There we are. So I've got 500 yeah, so about 500 and something kilometres to go to there. Right. And we are quietly enjoying a nice evening sun in Sweden. My truck is actually a 2012 DAF. So it's got the standard, the old style heating controls, rather than the new kind of all singing all in one, which in my truck especially, it has a bit of a habit where every so often it'll jump out of calibration and just start blasting me with hot air. You know, set down to like 15 degrees. It's now you're gonna have full blast. So it's like so we have to occasionally keep resetting the climate control. Sometimes it will reboot itself. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, so we'll head down towards Trelleborg and then we'll refuel just before we get onto the ferry. That's it, wake everybody up as we leave. And Germany should be a relatively straight, clear run. Let's get on the autobahn and bye. So about half an hour's worth of real driving. A real half an hour's worth of driving, sorry. That'll take us down to Trelleborg. Now, on the model railway front, a little while ago I ordered, it was advertised as having parts missing. You know, so, but I ordered it because there's always other bits on it that I can use, like the bogies were interchangeable. There's an EF210 100 series with the diamond pantograph. Turns out the bits from the EF 210 300 series fitted. So using bits of that, I've now actually got that locomotive up and running again. I tell you what, it runs nicely. Right. Now I think down here there's a remnants of a burnt out castle by a rest area. Well, there's a marina. We're down now to about a quarter of a tank. This is a point where I usually don't like to go much lower, so yeah. Where's line shipping? Welcome aboard, whoever's just come in. Now this could be live, it could be Super Tram, it could be somebody from RGN's lot. Yeah. Speaking of the chat, you know, I don't bite.
I'll take the silence, I'll take the pain, as long as I can see you again.
Well, there we are, Gothenburg. Oh dear.
Just resonance and rhythm, you better weave a dream. In fact, turn my heart to the stars. You linger in the fault lines of fate. No right, no wrong, just resonance. No right, no wrong, just resonance and rhythm. You better be a dream and fast.
Ah, yeah. Slowly cruising, reeling in. 209 kilometres to go till the ferry port. So we're slowly reeling in Trelleborg.
Underneath the endless sky, waves are crashing, time flies by. Footprints fade along the shore, but this blue will stay forevermore. Through the calm and through the storm, 1,000 shades.
Hello, early-ish. Well, I've got a relatively long run on. I'm going down from Tromsø in Norway to Pescara in Italy. So I thought I may as well make the most of it. Uh-oh. I'm not doing too bad. Bit better than what I was last week. Yeah, still got a bit of a froggy throat, but not doing too bad. About 150 kilometres to go till Trelleborg, so we'll be having another break stop there before we cross into Germany. Still annoying me like, yeah, it's because it's still lingering. A bit of work, yeah, I was like, anyone want a freak sore throat? Want careful owner? No, fuck off. You and your fucking lurgy, fuck off. I think we've got Northampton on Monday. 6 o'clock start for me. We'll get paid on Friday anyway, so whee! 6 more days to go then, it's fucking payday. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 more days and the following day will be payday. Do I drive a hybrid truck? I'm not broke. but I get paid monthly, so it's a bit of a run. I much prefer weekly pay. I mean, I would have had another 400 quid lying around my bank account if my car hadn't have blown its fucking drive shaft. No, I've not run out. I'm not far off though. Oh dear, what's happened? There failed your butt. What, your red light wasn't working? Right, we are there. So I need to go to there. It could have been worse. It could have been like something a little bit more critical. But yeah, it's annoying when things, simple things like that happen. Well, it should be a relatively easy fix, you know, changing the bulb. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. But yeah, driving a hybrid truck, fuck off. Diesel all the way. Right, let's go get a ferry. So we'll catch a ferry, and then we go from there down to there. So Nuremberg will probably be, I reckon, Nuremberg's probably about the halfway point. Well, the Cat is not a particularly loud engine.
Love is not that special. I do not mean to stress you. I know that you are a mess too. Chasing after who loves you is a little more special.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's just quickly check what my levels are. Yeah, they bang right up to the top, so we'll no, they're not free. Right, we're almost at the ferry port now. Actually, I wonder. Let's system options. Let's see what the audio settings are in the truck. I might actually take these up to these are set to default, that's probably why. Right, see how that is. Any better? taught those assholes how to fucking drive? Roundabout lane discipline. Do you understand it? Fucking hellfire. Right. We don't want that one. We want this one here. Yep. And we go to Rostock. Right, we have got now, because we're about to enter Germany. Right, okay, we are there. We've got 700 kilometres to go. Where's the Italian border? There. Thousand kilometres to go, just under 1,000 kilometres to go to the border. Right. And how much time have we got left on the run? 87 hours. Right. I'll find somewhere to park up so we can have the rest of our daily rest. Yeah, AI. I am driver. I'm better than everybody else. No, we've got to have the rest of our daily rest here, so. Oh dear. What's all with you? Yep. And you can blame the orange fucking buffoon for that. You can blame fucking Trumpleton for that, fucker. I mean, diesel feels ridiculous. Now, yeah. Now we have to go through security again. We go through security, round it, and back out again. Because SCS didn't design the bloody thing properly. So I have to come off and have your brake there before getting back on the road without going through security. Back on the road now. Right, let's rock and roll. Down towards Austria. And the Austrian Alps, then into Italy. Even though there's a laughing at us though. Right now, if I was looking for a new car, I'd be considering a bloody BYD. Because the price of fuel is ridiculous. I think with the fuel prices, I think the 600 mark is going to take off. Yeah, 600. You got a nice lightweight. You got a small engine, obviously, fuel economy. But even the 600, you can still embarrass some litre bikes. You know, a good rider on a 600 will take the piss out of an average rider on 1,000. The thing is, if you're a full license holder and you're riding around on the 125, you're not going to have owl plates. And the 125 with no owl plates is a big sort of, it's a magnet for the cops. You know, why is that alert? You know, it's a learner category bike, but no owl plates, right? Yeah. I mean, are there 600 V twins? We got 675s, I think, of the triples. I say, because we're currently in East Germany at the moment. But I'm waiting for somebody like Honda or Kawasaki or Yamaha to produce an electric sports bike. I mean, yeah, you got the Lightning LS 218, but that's an exotic. It's not a bike for the masses. You know, if you did something like the GSX E, 62, 62 kilowatt hour battery. Well, know what it would sell. You know, all the performers of GSX R600 or an R6, but electric. I mean, next weekend is the Model Hour show at the NEC. I will be going. I ain't fucking driving to the NEC. Fuck that. I mean, it's only like £20-something return on the train, so. Avanti West, probably Avanti or cross country will be taking me there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I enjoy your trip anyway. Have some good time with the kids. I'll say Super John will be popping back in a minute. With the next half hour, I reckon. So where are you thinking of going then? Well, Wales is good this time of year. You got if you get a camping site near Mechanicsland, you can watch planes on the Mac Loop. If that's your thing. I mean, some places you are on a hill and you're looking down on the fighter planes. Oh, nice. Okay. Wales, I must admit, is a beautiful part of the country. Well, beautiful part of the UK because it's its own country. Let's see where we are there. Oh, down by what? It was south of what's it now? Might stop around Nuremberg for 10 minutes or so, I think. So where's Nuremberg? Nuremberg is there. So if we go, obviously we won't be going to Nuremberg, so if we stop there, at Nuremberg rest area. I've never actually done Snowdon Mountain. Although I'll probably have to take the railway to the top. Done the Electric Mountain, the power station tour. Inside the mountain. Well, I remember Aberystwyth. I was coming back from Aberystwyth in the 7.5 tonner. I hear this roaring noise. Like, what the fuck was that? I looked in my mirrors to make sure I hadn't scraped the bloody wall or something. Then I looked in the ahead. Just down below me was the road that a bit higher up on the valley, and looking down into the valley was a red pulsing light on the top of a tail fin. It was like a tornado going for it. Like, fuck! It's also got some lovely beaches as well. Yeah, it was certainly going for it. They use a Mac loop. It's a dedicated low-level training corridor, so you see all sorts of aircraft. You know, from things like small jets, like the Hawk and the likes, to things like the Tornado or the Typhoon now, the F-35. To things like C-17 Globemaster and A400 Atlas. And when you're standing up on a ridge, looking down, and you can see the map on the co-pilot's lap, you know he's low. Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, before my parents divorced, and when I was at school, my parents would regularly go to Port Maddock for a caravan holiday. Black Rock Sands. Did it every year. The fact that's costing you 150 quid less, well, sorry, 200 quid less, sorry, that's more spending money. A New Forest. Don't think I have. I mean, what's there? Oh dear. Okay. We're not doing too badly as well. Yeah.
But what if I lose myself in time? I stretch to meet both night and day, but lose the voice I meant to say. Treading water in a mirrored sea.
The beauty's quite nice as well in I'm not sure if it's in Devon or Cornwall. It's Devon.
Part is truth, which one is fear? The more I hide, the less balance is not standing still. It's feeling peace when climbing hills. It's not control. It's dancing through a storm and staying whole. No need to choose, just black or white. I find my core in shift.
We're in southern Germany now. I think we might have actually crossed into the west.
Not symmetry, but harmony. Not
Yeah, I think we've actually crossed now back into West Germany.
balance is not perfect lines. It's trusting hard, not signs and signs. It's not opposed. It's not
Here we are. Coffee time. Here we are. Right, we are now 300 kilometres away from the border with Italy. Because we're there. There's Innsbruck. Yep. And then Verona's there, so we're crossing the border there. I see, we're there. Right. So now I was going downstairs, I'll make myself a cup of coffee. And then I'll be back in a moment. Just quickly check messages on social media like YouTube and chisel like that. Oh, I have 4. No. So we can close that and jump back into that, and I will see you back in about 5 minutes. Okay, let's see what we've got. Dear. Let's have a look. I also check me Fizzle book as well. Right, okay, now I have my coffee. We've got 339 k's to the Austrian border. Sorry, the Italian border. And just over 1,000 kilometres to go for the end of the run. So we should be done by about 9 o'clock. So let's get a move on. That was pretty fucking close there. Right. Let's rock ourselves to the Italian border. Italy, here we come. Mamma mia. This truck is one spicy meatball. trick is, Life, not to fill it all the way up. Literally just put 2 cupfuls of water in. Because my one doesn't actually have like the swirly element at the bottom, it's just got a flat plate. So I just put like 2 cupfuls of water in and that's it. I mean, there's only me who lives in the house, so I don't bother filling the kettle right the way up. Yep, I've gone the wrong way. It's not made that much of a difference, it's just sent me around the... Let's right around that one, so yeah, I'll be alright. Let's go through this way. Yeah, I paid about 20 quid for mine from Tesco. You don't want a situation like last week where I put it on the barrier. Yeah, where are you going? Beaumont, Texas! Crunch! You should have clipped that!
Underneath the endless sky, waves are crashing, time flies by. Footprints fade along the shore, but this blue will stay forever. Through the calm and through the storm, its endless form. In the stillness I found blue surrounds me night. Blue's the sky where dreams
about to cross into our third country now. Actually, no, it starts in Norway, Sweden, Germany. Yeah, our fourth country. Oh, fuck off. Bollocks. Done it again. Actually, we can go this way. Which means we got some nice. Oh, we go to a toll road there. There. We could actually go into Trieste and catch the ferry to Ancona. Basically, they lend you money, but when you get paid, they have it back. And if you've gone over your interest-free amount, they'll take the interest. Think of it as a payday loan through your bank. I've got a £600 authorised overdraft on my account, so I can go over by £600. When I get paid, they will take. The bank will take that back. I know this because I've used my overdraft on several occasions. Because I do not possess a credit card. Depends if you've gone over your amount. As long as I don't go over £600, I don't get charged. If I do £601, I'll get charged. Time to ring his bank. Easy thing to do. Yeah, if you stay within your agreed limit, you should be alright. As I say, because I'm with the Halifax. You'd think it's part of the same group. Now, if you go over your agreed limit, I mean, my agreed limit is £600. So if I go 599 quid, yeah, I'm fine. If I go 600 quid, I'm fine. If I go £600 and 1 pence, that's when I get charged. But I think I get charged on everything on that's above the limit. The most I've ever been in my overdraft is about £200. think we've just crossed into Italy. Hang on to it, just put it somewhere safe. Rear-ending a police Ford Galaxy is never a good idea. Yep, that's as good a place as any. Well, the card's in her name. just wondering about you, Supertramp. Oh, you're on the bus home. Okay. Well, I hope you had a great week. I've had a less than brilliant week because of my bloody throat. And we're almost down to the ferry port to get our ferry to Ankara. My maker's broken, by the way. Hang on a second. What's my mix sounding like? Sounds like something from the 80s. Sounds alright on my computer. But yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing as well, Supertramp. I've ordered as well from Schoonies, it's on pre-order at the moment, the Trans-Pennine Class 802. That's weird. It sounds alright on my laptop. I've just checked. Log out and log back in again, see what happens. I thought it might be your connection somewhere. Riding the jakes through tunnels as well probably doesn't help, because you'll be what's it is just trying to process two sounds. Right, there's our ferry going down the Adriatic. Ah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. TikTok. Right, and then we sail down to Ancona because we are going to there. Pescara. Not quite yet. Oh fuck, it's raining. We're in Ancona. Reset navigation. So we've not got far to go now, so we will head out. We'll go up to here, put some actually no need. So we go down to Ancona, we can put some love potion there. Okay. Well, I will. Let me guess. Somebody decided to have a bit of an oopsie on the motorway. Probably closed it. So I think we're in the daft today. If you've not gathered. So we've got 142 kilometres to go. Then put some diesel fuel in. Get some lotion for the immersion. And then we'll try and get a hang on. Is that the way out? Yeah, I think that's the way out. No, going the wrong way on the motorway never does end well. Usually means things get pretty messy pretty quickly. Right. So now, there. Welcome to Italy. Not a Ferrari got a little bit too close. Right. Oh, that's not good. Oh, nice. Hang on a second. You know, which means it probably have really nice seats as well. Yeah, you don't keep them for long. Super Tramp. Oh. Sounds nice. Right. Okay. Yeah, the National Express, you like the Sonivine Levantes, which do look nice. Alright. So how far have we got to go on this one? 177 kilometres. So we'll need fuel. Oh, makes sense, that does. Well, apparently they're going to be adding coaches to Euro Truck as a DLC. Which, when they do, I might see if I can put a 620 horsepower Scania V8 in a bus. They are bringing it to console. They are bringing Euro Truck to consoles as well. Well, it's a slimmed down version. I have no idea. They haven't got this working right yet. We're on patch 1.6 or 1.59. I'd like them to do as well for American Truck as well. Yeah, they can drive a Greyhound bus across Route 66. Yeah, it's going to be on both platforms. I think PC will still be the main platform. That's why I never put passwords on computers. On personal ones at home. Well, we now how far are we off now? 59 kilometers away from our destination. And then we'll pick up your truck again next week, probably. Because once this job is done, we're going to go to American trucks in. Well, the thing is though, too many people have bought the game on PC. So SCS will not be ditching the PC for ETS and ATS. It'll become a dual platform game. It would be economic suicide if they did. Depends on how you set it up. Yeah, the thing is though, Supertram, there's local and Steam Workshop mods. Local mods go into the actual game and documents folder. And Steam Workshop, you subscribe and turn them on, turn them off as you need. They're stored in two separate places. Oh, that came up quickly. Oh! Now bear in mind, life, this is a younger generation showing us old farts how to do it. Something like that.
They say I'm not meant to shine. Not enough talent, not enough time. But deep inside, I still believe there's more in me I've yet to release. Tired of hiding, playing small. Wanna hear my name when loved ones call. Not a whisper, not a shame. I want them proud to speak my name.
It will get better though. We 1 terabyte. That's still more than this fucking computer.
Anyone can shine just fine.
Right. For now. I'll turn my logs inside out. We'll log off here. And then we'll move on to the other platform. American Truck Sim. It's been a nice, steady drive. And we stayed in real miles. Yay! It all depends though. I've just got the remains of a cold that I had last week. It's still lingering on my throat. But it's getting better. You should have heard me last week. I could hardly believe talk. So it's got a lot of crap on my throat from last, was it? So it's getting there. It's getting better. Yeah, bit of a cold. Cold and a sore throat that I had last week. Well, so it's slowly leaving me. Right, we'll take... no, not that one. Not that one, we'll take that one. We'll jump into the T610. That's an ugly Kenworth. Poison toe. Huh? How do you poison your toe? Thing is, alive, if you do it through Steam on console, all the DLC that you own on Steam should transfer over. That just sounds disgusting. Is my T610? Yes, it is. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take this little. Right, I'll put John Ruder's wheels on. There they are. Alcoa Classic. 24-inch Alcoa Classic. And there we go. Why did it fucking change? Fuck off. There we are. There we go. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. That does not sound good. Right, drive it. Right, we're in Lincoln, Nebraska. Now, where is Route 66 in relation to me? I can imagine. Right. Right. Okay. Company trailer manager. Let's have a look at my trailers. Reaper, Lincoln. Right. Configure. I'm gonna make that a triaxle, I think. And then put so take that off there, take that off there. Alcoa Classic, Alcoa Modern, Chrome Alcoa Classic, AC out. There we go. And then we put that onto there like that. Put that onto there like that. Yeah, these are John Ruder wheels. Nope, it's the old GTM T610. A mod that used to be on the Steam Workshop but is no longer there. But used to be available as a local mod, which is where I downloaded it. Yes, the old GTM T610. When it comes to mods, it's one of my favourite mods. Let's set it to daylight, shall we? Right. Right, let's see what jobs we are. We'll do a nice small job in and around Lincoln. So, Omaha, Council Bluffs, Iowa. I think we're going towards Cedar Rapids. Des Moines, Mason City. No, it looks like we're going to do Des Moines, I think. Council Bluffs. Yeah, we'll take some of this Council Bluffs, I think. Not keen on that. That's better. And of course, we got lovely tech here in the cab as well. Ah, got me in there. Okay. blasting my own ears out. Proper job. Norfolk. Yeah, we'll take Council Bluffs. Right, where's the load? Take care, Supertramp. See you hopefully next week. Have a wonderful week. Oh, it's in there, okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Last run of the stream. Well, that's some 50,000.
even who I was for you. A rose won't pause to justify its thorns, nor wait for eyes to catch its red. If beauty fades, it fades as born. Not misunderstood, just said. I'm done explaining. I'm done with please. If you don't feel the meaning, that's not on me. I burn, I fade, I flower unseen. Life's too brief for defending me. I owe the world no clarity. Let them decide what I became. I'm done carrying borrowed names. What comes in dark still knows its worth, even when silence speaks it first. I don't need time to prove my grace, or words to soften every scar. A flower lives and leaves its place.
Oh, it's just down here. Who's there? Oh, nice. Well, I think I might change this sound mod. Because it's just had another funny tizzy. Right, okay, let's see what engine I've got in this. Drive. F7, enter. And then that's it, 12, 16. I'll call it a night. Well, I'm about to find out. It's a Z-Mods one. Unusual. Right. All being well, I will see you all next week. It's been a lovely run, so you take care. Everybody have a great weekend, and I will see you all next week. Once I get to the bottom of what's causing this. So,